Hello, everybody. My little zoomy thing isn't working. Oh, there we go. I said that and it worked. Excellent. How we all doing? Hey, Ziggy, Palette, Melon. Who did we play with on Friday? I don't remember. You're asking stuff that happened on a previous day. How am I supposed to remember that? Oof. Who wants to do some quick play? Oh, there we go. No, that's my girlfriend. That's Rosie. It's unfortunate because the game only allows 12 characters in a Battle.net name. So I had to cut the vowel out of the girl bit. Hey Sticky Dog, you wanna play? I'll just invite peeps and menus. This. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay. Let's queue up and turn the sound on. Yeah, I have the Noir skin. Naturally, I pre-ordered the game after I'd tried it out in the open beta weekend at the beginning of May 2016. I would never pre-order a game before I've even played it. That's dumb! But, yeah, I did pre-order it. Got the pre-order skin. I may end up using it if people decide I should when I get around to playing Widowmaker.
Come on, let's bring it together. I grow tired of waiting.
Ah, good news, Sticky Dog. Nice. What about the other two? Did you not get around to fixing those to put them in the render queue? Hey, Nefila.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Yeah, okay. This is my jam. Okay, it is working. Okay. I was testing whether my sensitivity switch was working, because usually it'll come up with a little display on the screen when I'm switching sensitivity, so I know it's actually doing it, but it doesn't always do that for some reason. A bit strange, but you know, whatever, as long as it works. I know which sensitivity setting to use based on its position in the list. So I can basically go to the bottom and then go up until I hit the sensitivity I need based on number of button presses. Oof. Also, I do still need that level 8000 animation before I get there, ideally. Planning to do that next. Okay, good news. I'll hit level 7777. Maybe. What's today? Monday. Maybe Wednesday? It'd be nice to hit it on the stream, but I don't know whether that'll happen or not. It really depends on how quickly I level between now and then. Probably will. It partially depends on whether I'm actually working tomorrow, because at my job this morning, the water pressure was almost non-existent, but it had improved by the time I left. I wasn't able to do everything I wanted to do this morning because of the lack of water, but it should be fine. It was at least at 50% by the time I left. When I arrived, it was at like 5% maybe of normal. Just a slow trickle out the taps. The bathrooms are non-existent in terms of water pressure. Just nothing would come out. So I don't know. We'll just have to see. If I get a message telling me not to come in tomorrow, then I'll do more levels than I would have otherwise.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
Which will suck for me, but as well, because I'll get paid less money.
Justice reigns from above.
And getting paid money is the reason I go there.
Score 1-0.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
5, 4, 3, 2,
You feel
1.
that?
Boop, 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 boop. It's the lighthouse.
Nothing's gonna stop it.
See if I can get some good boops. If they're kind of not very smart, I'll get.
Get over here and heal up. Oh, turn it up. Heal up.
The objective is
Raising the volume.
My will made real.
Through the wolf's eyes. Nothing's gonna stop it. That's big.
How many credits do I have? At the moment, just over 520,000
Oh,
credits.
Time to accelerate.
I'm aiming to get to over 1 million at some point, but that just happens as I open more boxes. And I should get there around the middle of next year, maybe. If things continue on their current pace. In the second half of next year at some point. I think at one point I calculated it to be about August, September, October kind of time, depending on a variety of factors. That's spending 0 credits, because I don't need to play the game enough not to need to. The highest level player? The highest level player that hasn't cheated levels through AFK farming, yeah. And there's only one person that's done that, and they've only done 1 level since Ash came out. And with Ash came an XP limit in custom games. So that may have put them off AFK XP farming, like permanently. And they may have not really wanted to play the game legit, so maybe they're playing something else instead. But, you know, their level is currently, I think, 8,440. So it's going to take me a little time to catch up to him. I should do that, catch up in about April, and then I'll be properly highest level, but most people wouldn't count that guy anyway, because he cheated thousands of levels by doing nothing. So he was doing it using 2 different tricks. The AFK custom games, which are built in a way so as long as you move, you stay for the entire match, because the match will last just less than 3 minutes, which is the damage AFK limit, right? So if you're running around but not doing any damage, you get kicked after 3 minutes. So the games don't last that long. And secondly, he would have been using some kind of script to make sure he always left the spawn room to not get kicked for being AFK in the spawn room, because that's another way of getting kicked. If you're in the spawn room too long, it kicks you, regardless of whether you're doing damage or not. The battle tag is in chat now, if you want to know it. If you want to join me, you can do. I've got plenty of space in the group. But you would have been using some kind of automated script in a way that the that Blizzard could not detect, presumably, because he wasn't banned for doing it, and just doing AFK farming in custom games. And the way that seems evident is when he had his profile public, which he had for a long time. He had very little time in quick play or comp, and hadn't got many seasonal event achievements either. So it seems like he was doing a lot of custom games and doing 20 to 30 levels in a day, each day, every day, for months on end, without logging off at all, seems to suggest AFK XP farming using the script. That would be the most reasonable, logical conclusion. Because the pace that he's leveling was ludicrous. I did let Blizzard know about his activities. And there was absolutely no activity on his account for 2 months after the Ash patch. So it's possible his account was suspended for 2 months. After that point, he did seem to log back in and do a little bit of the Bastet challenge, because he ended up with the Bastet player icon. So his account is not permanently banned, but he doesn't seem that interested in the game anymore. So I can catch you back up, but yeah, he's the only person above my level And yeah, as I said, it doesn't really count because he was cheating. Using botting technology to just meaninglessly gain levels for no reason other than to just do it, I guess. Kind of pointless. I'm getting fun out of the game. I'm getting levels at the same time. Levels is just one of those things that I get as a result of me enjoying the game. It's not my main focus. If it was, if I played just for levels, I might end up doing a ton of custom games. Because custom games can be very efficient for XP. It's not something I've worked on investigating properly yet, but it's something I plan to do at some point. Three v3 and 6v6 are more efficient than quick play. That's something I've been able to confirm. They're about 20% more efficient.
Back in the mix. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Break it all the way down!
Oh, this is my jam.
Pass into the iris.
Stick up for my
Oof.
Hey there.
Oh, that's not right.
That's not right. Oh, rip. Why you do this, Reaper? Why you spin to win? It's not very friendly.
Let's up the tempo. Time for an encore.
Owie. Well, I got tired. I wonder how happy people would be if Hero 30 is Jetpack Cat. I doubt it.
best round.
I doubt it.
There, Bob.
But the possibility is not zero.
Score 1-0.
Tempo.
我が心明鏡止水
Spinny spin, spin, spinny spin, 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 spinny spin, spin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, and I wish that wasn't the case, Sticky Dog. I do.
The objective.
Check this out.
Well, Doomfist was one of those heroes that they'd already kind of invented
I need healing.
just for the cinematic trailer, and then had in the back of my mind, well, maybe we could create this guy. In the end, it's Blizzard that decide which heroes they make. The community could suggest things, right? It's Blizzard that make the final decisions. Owie.
Somebody get me some healing.
You hear that?
Pass into the iris.
Oh no! Thanks, Guani. How's it going? How are you today? Good, good, good. Okay.
Oh, turn it up.
See ya.
Somebody get me some healing.
I guess we're killing them so they can't get on the point.
You feel that? Yeah, easy. Fire in the hole!
Hey! Let's get them all. You pushed too much. Now they got the point.
Oh, time to accelerate.
Me too, Ziggy. Me too. I've heard they're pretty good.
I am rocking this objective.
Victory. Play of the game. Welcome to Hollywood.
Little Snowball. Yeah. He's got lots of different faces as well. He's got his normal face. He's got
Prepare to attack.
his little charging face. He's got a little dizzy face. Whatever this is. And he's got winky face. As well as the happy face as well.
I play to Winky Face.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Fire in the hole.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
There's nothing I haven't seen before. Stick together. We will complete our mission.
Oh, Spinning Dave isn't there. I know, he is there.
5, 4,
He is there.
2, 1. Attack commences.
You just have to look really closely. Let me fix that. You know, no one even mentioned that yesterday.
Healing enough.
Okay, there we go, I fixed it.
Rendezvous at my position.
Nothing's gonna
It's a very ghostly spinning, spinny face. I fixed that now.
Heal up.
I did that for the Saturday stream. I couldn't reduce it all the way to 0. I could only reduce it to 10%. So I did that. And very difficult to see. So that was good enough. Did you see it on Saturday, Maximum, or yesterday?
Ahí, sí.
Yesterday, okay. It's safer to ask me. If you don't want to say it in stream, I'll say it in DM, you know? If there's something different about the stream, just feel free to ask me about it. And then I can either tell you or not. About what's going on. Because it's possible that I've made a mistake, right? I've done something wrong.
Nothing's gonna stop. Party on the objective. Push your Let's up the tempo.
I've got you in
Since
my
it's possible
sights.
that I've made a mistake. And if you notice it but don't say anything,
Good as new.
then it goes unchanged. Yeah, I didn't mean it to be ghostly yesterday. I only meant that for Saturday.
Thank you.
I'm just getting started. Oh yeah!
Let's get on the objective.
Gale the Mahal.
Festivity.
Objective A captured.
Possession and moving out. Enemy contact.
Righto. Heal up. Ow. Who shot me? Was that Ash? It was Ash. Hey, Max. sent you a message. Max.
Smoke 'em out of there.
Now just accelerate. Heal up.
Okay.
Back.
Do something.
Turn it up.
Justice reigns from above.
I hope nobody saw that. Check this out.
Die, Myra. Nice.
Festivity.
I can climb up too. And now you're dead. Nice.
Heroes never die.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Thanks, Claudie Blue, for the follow. Welcome to the grove. Oh.
Yeah, let's move it, people. You feel that?
I have secured the payload. Let's move.
It's about time we got moving.
No, don't do that. Aw.
Yeah, let's pick it up.
Doing out there? Going
Delivery on the way.
Has anyone else experienced an issue on the Twitch app where streams will just freeze for no good reason? And then you have to reload the stream for it to continue working? Because that happens to me on my older iPad. I run the stream on there just to keep an eye on it. It just freezes randomly.
Shoot something.
Oh, let's break it. I'm just getting started.
It's most annoying. Which is why I monitor the stream on more than one device. Just in case it's a device issue, right? So I monitor it on mobile and on PC platforms. Ah, jeez, what are you doing? I'm inside a box. I wonder if they can actually see me. I am the box hero that they were teasing on Twitter with Anna.
Operating.
Victory. Play of the game.
Experience festivity.
Dave equals Jeff Kaplan confirmed. Hmm.
Traveling to the park. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Do you think we'll get a hero with some kind of random spawn mechanic? Maybe a hero that can cool down in a supply drop of some kind. And it'll land somewhere random on the map.
Come on, let's bring it together.
I will simulate our upcoming mission to identify all possible outcomes.
Five, four, three,
Banana! Oh.
one.
Oh.
Round one. Capture the objective.
I see.
It may be difficult to watch if you're only good at Genji, I don't know. At no point am I ever gonna pretend I'm good at Genji, I'm just not.
I hope nobody saw that. Raising the volume.
I require healing.
Can use some help.
Owie.
Time to accelerate.
Genji should start around a week tomorrow, maybe? So Monday or Tuesday next week should be the start of Genji. Owie. A little bit of a frame drop there.
It's
Back in the mix.
I am claiming the objective.
Forward, back.
Enemy turrets destroyed.
Ooh, nice. Good. Good. I'm finishing Lucio at the regular speed. There is no speed boost on leveling heroes.
Team up for special attack.
Next round.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Let's see. So, I've got 64
One.
hours left on Lucio. That'll be 8 days of 8 hours per day.
Ready for combat maneuvers.
I'll do it slightly faster than that.
Five, four, three, two, round one. Round two. Capture the objective.
So yeah, I'd say I'll definitely be playing Genji on Tuesday the 5th of February. Whether I start him the day before or on Monday the 4th, I don't know. But I should definitely be playing him on the 5th. Cute kitty. Hey.
Time to change it up.
Okay, good.
Turn it up.
Ooh, that was good yogurt.
Loving this.
Helden sterben nicht.
That was a rhubarb flavour. Nom nom nom.
You feel that? Check this out.
Do something!
Get back. Oh, turn it up.
Die! Well, I got Widow. Oh, died myself now.
Helden sterben nicht.
Time. And the beat goes on.
Let's go.
Nothing's gonna stop it.
Go away! Ow. Please. Why would you ask someone to say hello about you? A bit peculiar.
Loving this.
Thank you. Oh, I got the point. Ah,
Oh, let's break it.
let's break it. Ah! That Widow's still over there. Yeah. She is. Can you not, Widow? Can you just not? Need to know. Okay, good. Reaper sorted her out. With some bullets in the face. Seems good.
Victory.
Victory!
Play of the game.
What's going on there then?
This brush is very useful. Use it for all sorts of things.
It's good at getting stuff off.
Clothing, just brush it furiously until it's gone, you know. That looks a whole lot better than it did. It's like I had toothpaste on my sleeve.
Welcome to reality. Prepare your defenses.
Nice.
Select your hero.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Let's go!
Raising the volume.
What a bunch of biscuits and freaks we got here. Oh, love it.
Let's see if I can boop anyone off the bridge.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Let's show them what we can
I'm
do.
gonna die myself, that should be fine. Oh, nice. Good. That's all those sorted out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Over there, over there! Surprise! It's a Lucio!
Push on.
Go away. Get in the drink. Thank you. They went for a swim. You know, it would be a neat mechanic if Maya could just freeze water on maps and just walk across it. Imagine that. That would be somewhat useful. It would be fairly thin ice though, and anyone else walking across after her or shortly after she's left the area may just fall through, so it would be similar to her ice wall, I suppose.
Push on.
That would be pretty neat. It would have very limited usefulness though. There are only a few maps that could benefit from that, but would be interesting nonetheless. You stole it! Oh well, they went off anyway. It's fine. It's teamwork. It's teamwork.
No one can hide from my
Nice sticky dog. Made the most of that. A little bait and switch.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Let's visit this junk wreck. Or maybe the ash. Can I get over there? Can I jump over that gap with speed boost? I can just kill Ash, that works too. Sticky dog white.
Strike is dead!
Did it. No, Bob. Bob, no. Why? Why, Ash? Why did you go and kill yourself like that? You silly Billy. Owie. Aw, my kill streak.
Time for an encore. Raising the bar.
Healing enough.
Special attack.
60 seconds.
Owie. Why you do this, Farah? Don't let the Farah kill everybody. Come on.
Double time.
Blip, blip, blip. Wow, wow, wow.
30 seconds.
Check this out.
Everyone on the planet will stop them here and now.
Audio medic.
No one can hide from my sight.
They pushed it too far.
Push on.
10 seconds.
Leave me alone. Go away, drunk rat. Oh yeah.
Brains from above.
Raising the volume.
Heal up, heal up, heal up. Oh, nice.
Team up
Nope.
for special attack.
Nice. Okay, good.
Victory. Play of the game.
Is this where you stole my boob? Yeah, you stole my boob.
Cease your resistance.
Look the Anna off being like, hey, no, Anna can bet. Nice.
Welcome to reality.
Okay, now we're on attack, so we can show them how it's done. Or not. Guess we'll find out. Good. Has it been an hour already and I haven't drunk any of my water?
Come on, let's bring it together.
Okay, that's probably enough for the first hour.
No, that sake is not half bad. But I prefer a little bite to my liquor.
How predictable. Such an unsophisticated.
Such an unsophisticated taste. Apparently sake is quite bland. That's rather ironic, really. Typing. There we go. Hello.
Push y'all.
Wow, distracted like 4 of them there. That should help. So they've already pushed quite far. Much faster than they did. Not much farther yet though. We need to get it to the checkpoint essentially. Prove that we're better at pushing the payload.
Push y'all.
We've almost done it already. Almost pushed it further. And if this was comp, we would have won. We would have just won. This isn't comp, this is quick play, so it'll continue until either we get it to the end or time runs out. And none of us are on the payload. That's an important part. Blizzard did experiment a little bit with non-overtime Overwatch. That was before overtime it was invented, I think, and it just felt bad for the time to run out while you were still actually trying to do stuff. And so you could be pushing the payload and then the time would run out and then you just lose because you didn't get it there fast enough. And I kind of felt bad. So they added the overtime mechanic in to give people a chance at winning even after the time limit has run out. Just so all the efforts are not in vain. Any decent effort at winning, at succeeding with the objective, is not just denied by the match timer.
Push y'all. Let's get you healed up.
Oh. Ow. Can we get it to the second checkpoint? We got plenty of time to do it. Hanzo is back, it looks like. Back playing the game again. Ow. Your laziness.
Widowmaker here.
Double time.
Bing bang bang bang. Bing bang bang bang. Dum, dum, bam. Ow.
Back in the mix.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
I'm in a boat. Oh! I almost messed that up. Almost messed that up as well by getting too close. Why did I go that way? The payload is the other way. Can I go round in a way where they won't see me? Possibly. Hey, golden biker. Goody dings. Oh! I could use the boats as cover and go up here and then around a bit. Beep, 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 beep. That works alright. Push off. How's Mr. Golden Biker doing today? This is my jam. Bob, don't contest the payload. You still contesting? I think he was still contesting. He seemed too far away to contest, but apparently not. Had to miss school because you overslept. But why did you oversleep? Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam.
That's not right.
Don't remember turning your alarm off. Well, what I do is set an alarm that I can't reach when I'm in bed. So I have to get out of bed to turn it off. It's not only out of reach, but it's in another room. It's still audible, and because I always wake up, except for Fridays, at 7 AM, my body is used to waking up at that time. So it's a lot easier to wake up if I already know I'm supposed to. So it does help to wake up at the same time every day, even if you've got nothing to do in that morning, right? Because that way your body can get used to waking up at the same time, and even if your alarm doesn't go off, you kind of know you need to wake up, so you do a lot of the time. Sometimes, on the odd occasion when my alarm hasn't gone off or I've turned it off without realizing or something like that, I'll usually still wake up maybe 5-10 minutes later, concerned I might have overslept. If the time gets beyond a certain point, I begin to be concerned I'm oversleeping, and I have to look at the time. Sometimes I get that feeling and it's not time yet to wake up. This morning I was concerned about that, and I looked at the time and it was 6 AM, so it's still an hour to go until I needed to wake up. But it's a good idea to get your body in that kind of rhythm. It's surprising how accurate most people's internal clock is. Mine's pretty damn accurate. I'm rarely surprised of what time it is when I look at the clock, because I have a rough idea in my head of what time it is most of the time. If you've got a very regular bedtime and wake up time, It makes it a lot easier to not wake up at silly times. Of course, it really depends on your internal body chemistry and that sort of stuff, but giving yourself every advantage you can is the best way of at least attempting to maintain regularity with your sleeping patterns.
Double
Yeah, I've heard that, Max. I heard of two people who are in the group together, both gold in normal comp. They did their placements together, and at the end, one of them ended up in bronze and the other one ended up in masters. Just made no sense. Why such the difference? There's a massive difference between the two.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, possibly, but they were both gold in comp, in normal comp. So it's not like that was standard, right?
Come on, let's bring it together.
ازيك؟ عامل ايه؟ Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe. Heal up. جاري التنفيذ.
Attack commences
Yeah.
in 30 seconds.
Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
ده هيفيدك.
Going back in comp CTF. Alrighty. The thing is, CTF is a very different game mode to regular.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Raising the volume.
Very different. Ow.
We need to take out that.
Pick it up.
I am injured.
Wow, Peled, wow. But Hog is good against Bastion. Just pull him right out of sentry and mess him up.
Enemy turret down.
Oh! No! No, leave me alone! Ah! Owie. Well, rip. Unstoppable.
Let's up the tempo. Back in the mix.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is my jam.
Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. You missed me a lot there, Hanzo. A lot.
Check it. Enemy turret ahead.
Damn turret.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Yeah, let's pick it up. Raising the
Pick it.
volume.
Pick it up. Push. Push.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Push. Push.
is charging.
My
Oh, a
ultimate
little visor
is
moves
ready.
up and down when she does that.
Enemy turret.
Move. Movement. Movement. Move. Ow. That tore it. That tore it.
60 seconds.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Rains from above.
30 seconds.
Ah, jeez, the turret. I was shot too much. I couldn't survive. Yeah.
Turn it up.
Fire at will.
Attack now or we are defeated.
Well, it is only a temporary game mode. Just here for a few weeks while Chinese New Year event is around.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Break it down! We did it suddenly in overtime, naturally. Alright, we got 4 minutes.
Commence attack on objective B.
Ah, jeez. Farah and Hanzo. Oof.
Do something.
Kill them all, mate. Kill them all, yeah. Aww. Hanzo, why? Golden bow. I'll hide here. Come on, air shield up. What do you want, Fern? Alright.
Push on.
Oh, nice.
Oh, this is my jam. Check. Enemy turret ahead. Now that's more like it. Thank you. It's back. I feel right after that.
Nice. Anna's dead. Why there though? Why not more? Why not on the point? It's more useful on the point.
Enemy turret down.
Go away, Farah. 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 Okay, good. Oh, I ripped. No.
Enemy turret down.
Come on, keep it going. We almost got it.
Speed boost. Ahí sí.
Just a little bit more on the point. Come on. Get that second segment. Oof. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Oh.
I am loving this.
A little bit more. Ow. Sniped out of midair with a rocket. Whenever I'm done with them. So I should be done with Lucio in about a week because I've got 64 hours left on him. And then I'll move on to Gengu.
Oh, turn it up. Check this out.
Enemy turret up ahead.
Ow, Hansa! Stop it.
Incoming.
Wow, wow. We're almost done. Keep it going.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Nice. Okay. Every 250 hours of gameplay. Yeah. Of quick play time. It's around about 3 weeks per hero. Usually a little bit less. But can be a little bit more. Depending on what's going on.
Justice reigns from above.
Dipstick.
Don't forget the SFX part if you want to do a sound effect. Yeah.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Oh, did I level up? I did.
Level up.
Nice. Just got silver border. Nice. How recently? A few games ago. But yeah.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Bow, bow, bow.
Order will be
Acknowledged.
Since I can't get new borders myself, I might as well celebrate other people getting new borders, right? Because it's a, you know, it's nice for those people, yeah. Twenty more levels. Are you 20 more levels away from silver? Is that what you're saying?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
Teleporter online. Oh, whoops. Oh, well, rip. Excellent teleportering there. Teleportering, yes. That's a gold gun bastion. That's like the rarest gold gun, I think. Oh, all the sevens, yeah, yeah.
Objective.
Meow, wow, 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 wow.
Defense point. Objective B.
Shiva online.
Use all the teleports, yeah, whoop. Black lovely play. Oh, rip. Yeah, Genji. Ow, so am I. Defend the objective. You haven't got time to run upstairs. I was right on the edge of that. Oh, I got saved. Kill it. Oh no, that was just some extra turret.
I need healing.
Zoop. Beep, 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 beep. Teleport! Teleport! They're upstairs. They're upstairs. They're upstairs. They're on the roof. Sure. Sure, why not, the fella? Please heal. Oh, I've got 1,000 healing. At least it's 4 figures.
My ultimate is ready.
Need to read with the proper term. Put your blue jeans on. Oh no.
Reality bends to my will.
Let's up the tempo. I'm just getting started.
There we go.
Knees through.
Hey,
This is gonna make you feel better.
For both hands out, you want to walk? I'll take you. Let's go. Now, what's my level? 7757. I need 20 more levels. And then jackpot!
Nothing's gonna stop.
I don't think this is supposed to look like this with the flashy and the graphical glitchiness of it. But you know, it does. So there's that. Go wee now, you wet duck. Go wee now, you wet duck.
Take it from the top.
my ultimate is charging.
Let's get you healed up.
Well, Moira talks about Gale in your hole. Whatever that means. I slipped off it. I slipped off it. I I slipped off it. Aw. Gale down the hole. Yeah, I suppose. Got one for Brig. Gaze in my hole. No, it's not really gaze, it's more Gale. Hail to the Hulk. There's no K sound at the end either. Kill the Smachtra. Okay, good. Level has nothing to do with matchmaking because it's all about skill, not level. Skill and level have nothing to do with each other. Someone could be playing for 5 minutes and be very good because they have a long history of first-person shooters. Or someone could be thousands of levels and still be shit because they don't really care about getting good. You know? Skill should not be and is not part of matchmaking. It's all about how good you are at the heroes you play and you know, all that kind of stuff. And that's what it matches on. And it is just quick play. So you don't need to be good. It's all about having fun. Oh, that was pretty good. An interesting CTF game. What was interesting about it?
Traveling to Laudably. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Okay, Lúcio. The enemy just choked in sudden death. Well, it wasn't really a steamroll if it came to sudden death, right? So you managed to go back and forth enough to get it to sudden death. We got 2 points within the last minute. Oh, okay. So overconfidence was definitely a flimsy shield in their case, right? They got overconfident and lost.
Pump up the volume.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack. Escort.
Highlight ready to roll.
Could use some help. Oh, this is my jam.
Owie. Let's go, come on. Needed to heal. What is healing? What are you talking about? Oh, rip. Don't need to heal if they can't hit me. Oh,
Speed boost. Take it from the top.
Peoples.
Get you healed up. Special delivery on the way.
No. Yeah, rip.
Pick it up.
Gale the Mahol.
Oh, hey, hey.
Ow. Right between the legs. No. Go away. Don't do it. Heal up.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Break it out. Nice. There's Reapers everywhere now. Reapers being buffed a lot. Just everywhere. Reapers everywhere. That's fine. Reaper needs a bit of exposure. He's been in the dark for too long. Needs a good amount of vitamin D. It's important. The problem is he's covered up so much you probably won't even get some now because, you know, you need bare skin contact with the air, with the sunlight in order to get that vitamin D. Everybody needs. Oi.
It's high time.
It's high time.
It's high time.
I'm just getting started. Pump up the volume.
Yeah, wow, wow, wow. Don't follow me into the courthouse. Leave me alone.
Gale the Mahol.
Go. What rank am I in? Quick play rank. I don't play comp, I just play quick play pretty much. So no comp rank. No comp rank at all. Did play comp, don't do it now. Last time I had a rank was season 5. So it's been quite a long time. 9 seasons of no place in comp. And that's set to continue for the foreseeable future.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Blah, 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 blah. Go away, Reaper. Go away. Still level. I'm the highest level if you don't count the guy who AFK farmed thousands of levels over a few months. But he stopped doing that in late November when Ash came out. So I should catch him back up around April. But yeah, I'm the highest that hasn't cheated their way up to the top. I've never leveled in any AFK farm ever, because it's pointless. I play the game to have fun, not to get levels. Sure, I get levels as part of having fun, and you know that adds to the fun rather than being the sole reason to play.
I found it.
Enemy turret ahead.
Need to get the payload moving. Pick up the pace.
And I'd probably still be playing if there were no leveling system at all.
And the beat goes on.
Yeah, you could sticky dog. That'd be good. Do I have any hero I prefer? My favorite hero is May. I really like May. There are other heroes I like playing too, but May is my fave. So the border system works in a way where you'll earn a new border every 10 levels until you've earned them all. Once you've earned them all, you just stop earning borders. You still keep getting levels though, which is how I've ended up thousands of levels higher than the maximum border. So there's that. Blizzard are very behind on creating borders. At the moment they need to create 8 just to catch up with me. Soon they need to create 9. Once I hit 7,801, I'll be 9 borders ahead of their maximum border, essentially.
Enemy turret ahead.
60 seconds.
A max level wouldn't make sense because every level you get a loot box. So if there was a max level, basically Blizzard would be punishing you for leveling too much. You've leveled too much, no more loot boxes for you. The only way you can get loot boxes now is through 3 weekly loot boxes, which is a pitiful amount, or just buying them. That's not fair on people who've put that much time in the game. Artificially limit their level. So yeah, that's unlikely to be a thing. There is a small chance that there is a maximum level that can be reached in a reasonable amount of time, which would be 65,535. And if you know anything about mathematics or programming, you'll know why that number is the number that it could be maxed out at. But it's probably more likely to be either 2.1 or 4.3 billion, I think, because that cannot be reached in a single human lifetime, and that's the next number up. You could set it the maximum too. Of course, there's a chance they've used a signed 16-bit integer, in which case it won't be 65,000, it'll be 32,000. Which is even more reasonable to reach. But essentially it's all to do with powers of 2. Because 2 to the 16 is 65,536. That's the 16-bit integer maximum value. So command add and then the command. So you need to do exclamation mark command add and then the actual command. What you type in chat to trigger it, right? Command trigger, and then the message. I mean, 65,000 in levels at my leveling pace of around 3,000 levels per year. That would take 20 years, which isn't too bad. Oh, it would take 22, let's say. 22 years. Of course, from this point where I am right now, it would take less because I've already done about 3 years worth, nearly. So it'd take me another 19 years if I was to continue at my 3,000 levels per year rate. So we're looking at, what, 2038? I don't think Overwatch will be around that long. It'd be nice if it was. Just type highest by itself and see if it triggers that command. Usually you have to put exclamation mark just to make sure it is that, but I don't know, maybe not.
I feel great.
Okie dokie. So I'll have to edit that because it should have an exclamation mark. Because if someone just types highest as part of a sentence, that'll trigger.
I'm just getting started.
But I can sort that out. Chat commands. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Command highest. Let's put an exclamation mark there. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, so it is. Yeah, that'll be yeah, so if you add it through chat, it will add it to both Stream Elements and Streamlabs chatbot at the same time, which means it'll end up as a duplicate command. Stream Elements is smart enough to add the exclamation mark for you. Streamlabs chatbot is not. So you have to bear that in mind.
Enough waiting around.
Two, one. So how do you add it through Stream Elements? I'm not sure if you can directly. I'll have to investigate that. It may be possible for me to allow people access to my Stream Elements through Stream Elements website itself, but I don't know. You could look into that if you want to. I'll look through. I may look into it myself later. So it's not necessary. Oh no!
Move to the beat. Take it from the top.
Need healing.
I'm on the object.
Oh, this is my jam.
Oh, damn you, monkey.
Back in the mix.
Get healing. Oh no, sleeping. Oh, I could have prevented her from. Oh. Oof, almost died there. 3 HP. Nice, there we go. Whoa, stop that. Oh, there we go. Access. Oh, okay, so I can just grant people access and then they can edit it through the other thing.
Take it from the top.
Bot supervisor, song quest, loyalty settings, leaderboards, stream store, contests, giveaways, bot overview modules, user management, chat commands, spam filters, timers. Okay, so bot supervisor is fine. Although editor would allow mods to edit the overlay, meaning that they can sort out the sound effects if they're changed, I suppose. Over activity feed, dashboard, and themes gallery. Okay, seems alright. Owie. That might be worth doing. That'll be worth doing, I think. Yeah.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Okay, cool. I can share that in the Attend his channel. $72 hours. There we go. I put a link in the mod channel in the Discord, so you can gain access that way. That way you can manage things if you want to directly through Stream Elements. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, excellent day.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Lucio. Lucio. Noir. Lucio.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Punch it. Oh, yeah. Sounds like there's a Junkrat outside. Yep. Who's gonna step in the trap? Monkey? Is Monkey gonna step in the trap? Go, Monkey, step in the trap. Oh, he destroyed it. Why would you do that? You're supposed to step in it. That's what it's there for. Can I sing Mobamba? I don't know what that is offhand. Probably heard it before in the past, but I don't remember.
Let's up the tempo.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
Pump up your volume.
Run away! Well, skate away! Is more appropriate, right? Because I'm Lucio! Ouchie daisy.
I'm under attack. Surrender to my will.
Oh, turn it up.
Lucio! Lucio! Here I come. Oh, rip.
change it up.
My ultimate is
You need
ready.
to get the payload moving. Pick up the pace. Ooh, you hear that?
Let's go.
Payload in transit.
Ugh.
They drank half my water so far. But that's still ahead of where it needs to be. Since one of my bottles should last me about 6 hours. I'm halfway through it, 2 hours through the stream, so I'm doing alright. Doing alright today on the hydration front.
Pump up the volume.
Sombra online.
Payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh no, sleeping. Apparently Lucio still amps it up in his sleep. Fair enough. Maybe the music helps him drift off at night. Just loud electronic music just booming in his ears. Oh,
Raising the volume. Oh, let's break it. Turn.
oh, nice.
My ultimate is ready.
Огонь по готовности!
EMP
I'm
activation.
just getting started.
Diva online.
Take it from the top.
Someone needs to get the payload moving. I need
You
healing.
feel that?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Patched up.
Die, Reinhardt! Eventually, once you've run out of health. Or in the next match if you don't die in this one. Or whenever that happens.
Winners, stay on the payload.
Yeah, let's pick it up. Raising the
La la
volume.
la 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 la. Let's get to the payload. Hello.
Push off.
Let's get to the payload.
Feel better? I'm on the payload.
You missed most of those shots, so good job. Oh yeah, got him.
Огонь по готовности!
Push off. Nothing's gonna stop.
No one.
Oh, rip me.
We need to move the payload.
Go, 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 go. Get that payload moving.
Let's push the payload.
60 seconds.
Yeah, the reason is no one's pushing the payload.
Oh, let's break it.
Come on. Yeah. That checkpoint. Have you now? I beg to differ. I'm hiding. You're not looking at me at all. Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, how rude. That was right in the face.
I am ready to unleash coalescence.
Move to the beat. Pump up the volume.
Огонь по готовности.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Winners, stay on the field.
Oh no. No, I don't want to be squished. Aww.
Heroes never die.
Here, let's pick it up.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the grove.
Oh, turn it up.
Oh snap. Well, that was unfortunate timing.
Ahí, sí.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh.
Double kill.
I hope nobody saw that.
One moment, just sorting this out. Oh, that's a different size.
10 seconds remaining.
Achieve
And if,
victory
is
at
that
all
still
costs.
readable?
Winners, stay on the payload.
Oh, I didn't save it.
Overtime.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? It's up there. Perfect. Okay, there we go.
Play of the game.
Oh, is it one use only? Is it, Max? Okay, I'll have to keep changing it then. I just changed the message. There we go, I changed the message. I'll send you a link, Max, yourself. Editor. I'll send you one. Let me know if this works. I may have fat fingered it. I don't think so though. No. It was 50 last month, yeah, but a ton of them dropped off. I think they were like Twitch Prime ones. It can fluctuate quite a bit if there are a lot of Twitch Prime subs. Is that any better?
Come
Yeah, kinda. Alright. 10 of them were gifted. Yeah, there was a few gifted ones. That would have helped as well.
Attackers in
What happens at 50? I hit the target.
Check this out.
I don't know. Subs go up and down. It's not like a hard limit that can only ever go up, right? It's a very flexible thing. But it's good to have some kind of target in there.
This will heal you.
5, 4,
Did the link work, Max? Have you tried it?
1. Attackers in objective A.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, of course, Ziggy. I'll invite you. Ouch.
Audio ready.
Oh yeah, right in the face. Perfect. Yes, it worked. Alright, neat. Oh. Didn't get the invite. Oh, had you just opened the game? That's possible. I really think they should make it so you can't invite someone that hasn't loaded in properly yet, because it's dumb. It doesn't never goes through. Oh, let's heal up. Yes. Double time. Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful where you throw those things. They're pointy and they could hurt someone. Oh no, you died, Hanzo. What happened? Oh, your hat fell off, Ash. You got a popsicle in the face.
I cast this forth.
Ah! Ah! Fucking 50% heal. That's not good. Ah, shit. Space!
60 seconds.
He failed to kill me there. That's nice.
Attention, ça va péter!
Oh, I changed Snowball's expression. So, that's something you could check for me, Max, for example. You could log in through your stream elements and tell me what that is. You want to try that? You can go to the activity feed of the store redemptions. Should be able to. Let me know what that is. We'll see if you can do that.
Oh, turn it up. Ooh.
Whoa! What the butts? He just got killed by Zenny.
Oh, time to accelerate.
Bob, do something.
Oh.
Bob, do something.
Stop them! Stop them! No! Aw. Oh, you good sticky dog? I know what that is.
Play of the game.
Can you get there? Are you doing it, Max? Booth is kind of off. No, it's just me. How do you add commands? Well, you can go down. You should be able to go down to commands, chat commands, under the bot section, and then you can. There's a button for adding a new command at the top. There we go. That's better. It'd be worth just, if you're not familiar with stream elements, just give yourself a tour. Just poke around, see what you can do.
Now arriving at ease. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Why can't you have it though? Why not?
Level up.
Oh. Rip.
Come on, let's bring
So, if you're on Stream Elements, there'll be the menu on the left. If you don't see the menu on the left, there'll be 3 lines in top left corner that opens up the menu. And then there'll be lots of options for you. At the bottom, you've got the bot section, and in there should be chat commands. It's possible that the permissions I gave you are not sufficient.
Capture the objective.
I don't know though. Make sure that the channel you're on is mine. So that'll be at the top as well. If it says channel Tree Boy Dave, you're in the right place. Ouch. Ah yes, I see you've got the invite, so I can change your permissions or revoke them. Okay, cool. No plans currently, but I might do. I don't know. The current plan is just to continue with Overwatch and just set new goals, you know. No plans on changing anything. Oh, jeez. If you've got the left menu, Sticky Dog, let me know.
I'm securing the objective.
And let me know what's on it. Or just send me a screenshot of what you see. I don't know what you see. Honor. Ow. So in order to switch to my channel, at the top there'll be a little drop down that says channel. And then just click that and there should be my channel there on the list.
Oh, turn it up.
For Honor is a very different kind of game though to this. Okay.
My ultimate is ready. The enemy is here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Luna Festival. Owie, why would you shoot me? What is this? Hey, X81. That's not the Faria though, is it? It's a different one.
Get ready. EMP activated.
Yeah, it's not. So they're not playing Farah and they're playing quick play and not in a very high skill bracket. So oh no. Rip. 15k viewer stream. Yeah. The problem with that though is chat would be absolutely just insane and very difficult to manage effectively. I like to interact with the chat. I can't do it if it's scrolling at 10,000 miles an hour.
Looks like I have time to do some research.
Poor XUC. He's doing pretty well for himself. He's been going a bit mad lately though. It doesn't exist. I changed it to exclamation mark highest. So it's fine now.
Dipstick.
Why doesn't it work? You could have a look into that, I suppose. The latest, the one at the top of the list should be highest. If it's not, it may have been removed already. Yeah, it's gone. It's already gone. Have to be added again.
Check this out.
I am securing the objective.
High assist.
Push off. This is gonna make you feel better.
Mythical 3. Ah. Owie. Hey, Vinny.
Widowmaker here. Bonjour.
How's Mr. Vinny doing today?
Accelerate.
Attack the objective.
Oh, this is my jam.
Let's take the point.
Push off.
Ba-da-bop.
See through.
Doing fine this Monday. Oh, I see. Yes. If you look at the messages, Tree Bot Dave said it failed to remove highest since it doesn't exist. Stream Element said successfully removed command highest. So, yeah, that worked. So it's best not to do adding and removing and stuff through chat, but to do it directly through the Stream Element site.
Justice reigns from above.
I'm just getting started. Oh, yeah!
There comes the Scottish cover.
What your switch with Smash Bros. Nice.
Time to change it up.
Try and change it up.
Check this out.
Time travel? No, no time travel involved. Just a whole lot of body. Ow.
Defeat.
You can't gain 30 levels a day by playing quick play or anything like that.
Play of the game.
You can't get 30 levels a day playing quick play. It's not possible.
Prepare to attack.
Even with absolutely optimal settings, you just can't do it. It's not possible. If you manage to get a consistent 8 matches per hour, which is pretty quick, more than you'd normally get, you'd get 19,600 XP per hour, right? And then you times that by 24, and then you get 470,400 XP, which is just short of 24 levels. So 30 isn't possible using quick play.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Check out my XP video, Ziggy. But in short, comp is about 3,000 XP per hour less efficient with 8 matches per hour than quick players. So it's nowhere near as good.
4, 3, 2,
But yeah, check my video out because it goes through all of that.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, that's fine. Sticky dog. Sticky dog. A command isn't really necessary for that because you just type May in if someone's asking, or it's something like that. But it's fine.
Double time.
I don't know whether it's good to do first person or third person in terms of commands, because it's Stream Elements saying everything. Unless I configure it for my account to say it instead of Stream Elements, which is something I can do. I can just switch that. Custom bot name.
Time for an encore. Raising the volume.
Okay, that's fine. I'll be able to make it so my account says it all instead of the box.
Push y'all. Let's get you healed up.
Owie. Box.
Time to change it up.
Our enemy returns.
Oh, this is my jam.
I could make everything go through Treebot Dave if I wanted to, I suppose.
Oh, turn it up. I feel great.
Bob, do something!
No one can hide from my sight.
Yeah, that's a health pack. So a lot of the FAQs are already commands. Why did I get an endorsement there?
I'm just getting started.
Bam, bow, wow, 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 wow.
Check this out. I feel great.
Ah, jeez.
Back in the mix. Raising the volume.
That still came out as Stream Elements.
Enemies revived.
Interesting.
My blade is ready.
Yeah, my keybinds are a bit weird because I used Dvorak and ESDF at the same time.
It's gonna make you feel better.
Not very common, that's for sure.
No one can hide from my sight.
10 seconds remaining.
Wait, it works. Okay.
I see.
There you go, now it's using Boy Dave instead.
Heldenstern nicht.
You hear that? Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Let's break it down! Owie.
Play of the game.
If I set them all to the same thing, it'll be less confusing, right? Or will it be? Do you think it will be less confusing if it all comes out my account instead of different accounts? Could be. I have to put my password for my password. Password locking my passwords. Oh, and two-factor authentication.
Prepare your defenses. Select your move.
Okay. So now they should both be through my main account. So anything you do will now just come out main account instead of my bot account.
Come on, let's bring it together. Oh, turn it up.
Quit screwing around. Get ready to move.
That way, that allows any bot commands to also use the emotes, right? My TreeBot Dave account did not have sub, and you don't get free sub for your bot account until your partner, and then you get free lifetime sub for your bot account if you want it. So that's pretty good. I believe partner, depending on the size, how big you are as a partner, you also get a certain amount of friends and family lifetime subs to your channel as well. I was reading all the stuff to do with partner, and that's one of the things you can get, which is pretty good. Owie. Why is Amped up on P? Well, it's not really P, it's actually R. But it's P because Dvorak.
Time to change it up. Oh, this is my jam. Push on.
Oh, no, don't poop. Ah, I stepped in the poop. Ah, jeez. That was a fairly calm widow, who just used her most powerful attack to kill me, rather than just spitting bullets at me, like a lot of widows do.
Objective lost. Stop your payload.
Thank you, thank you.
No one can hide from my sight.
Yonder. I see you over yonder. Oh.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You feel that? I am loving this. Check this out.
Do something.
Yeah, rip. No. No. Aw.
I'm just getting started.
There we go. That's a bit better. Ba, ba, da, bam. Streamline things a bit.
I am loving this.
Oh,
Audio medic.
good eatings. People probably have lot dogs. Good eatings. Have lot dogs.
Back in the mix. Oh yeah. Let's get you healed up.
No, stop it. No, don't hack me.
No one
Aw.
can hide from my sight.
What is my rank? My rank is no rank. Rank.
Let's up the tempo.
Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, I got my first limb. Yeah. My first limb of the match. Like 5 minutes in. Have some Lucio. Oh. No, stop.
Thanks. Bob.
Justice reigns from above. Justice reigns from above.
Back in the mix.
Just had one of the most unsatisfying wins in comp. I don't find it as fun because it's a much more serious atmosphere. Not just serious, but try-hardy, and a lot of the times can be toxic as well. I don't want to associate with that kind of game mode. I'd rather focus on stuff that's actually fun rather than frustrating and toxic, you know?
I am loving this.
And,
Audio medic.
yeah,
No one can hide from my sight.
getting a tree. Oh, okay. Their Torb just threw the game. Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Did you report the Torb? How many hours do I have on Overwatch? Currently 6,709 tracked hours across all tracked modes. But the actual hours I've spent in Overwatch is probably closer to 11,500 due to all the non-tracked hours spent not actually in matches or not in tracked modes.
Ahí sí.
Hey there, Maxim.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Okay, good. Because, yeah, you shouldn't just report people in your own team if they're throwing. You should always report people in the other team for throwing. Because in the end, if you don't and they continue throwing, they might end up on your team at some point and throw your game instead of the other team's game. You don't want that.
Thank you.
And even if you never meet them again, they're still ruining people's experiences by throwing comp games. So,
Move to the beat. Time for an encore.
yeah, I could show my stats if you want to see
60
that.
seconds remaining.
Here's my quick play, which is my main focus right now. 250 hours on 15 heroes. Lucio will be the 16th to get there. And then each one as I go down, as I go. Genji will be up next starting
My ultimate is charging.
probably next Tuesday. So a week tomorrow, perhaps. So that'll be good.
30
All
seconds
modes is the same, plus 50 hours or so.
Everyone, stick together. We can do this.
No, I have not had a break yet. I did look at the time around 4 o'clock and commented on the time and thought, oh, maybe I should take a break after this game, and then promptly forgot. So,
Time to heal up.
so maybe I should after this one.
victory.
Because regular breaks are important. Alright, I'll take a break now then. So yeah, BRB 5 minutes. Won't be long. Okay. Let's continue, shall we? Quick play! Nice, Siggy. Nice look. Lubo. Lúcio!
Select your hero.
Let's not have terrible frame rate on the hero select screen. It's interesting how the frame rate goes down when I click off Overwatch, but the frame rate on OBS goes up. Strange that. Strange, strange, very strange.
Let's bring it together.
Look after yourselves out there. I'll get us home safe.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Order will be restored.
Someone call a doctor. Hello.
Everyone dies.
Someone call a doctor! Is that an owl backpack thingy? Yeah, there's an owl face on the back as well.
3, 2, 1. Attack.
Okay, fair dues. Fair dues.
Objective A.
I am loving this.
Bitty 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 beep beep bitty beep beep bitty beep. I'm on the fight. Why you poop at me? Don't poop. No. Aw. And what does that streamer stream? That you went to see Sticky Dog. No! They're defending the point quite heavily, aren't they? Golden Orisa gun.
See these through.
Go away, go away. Don't shoot me in the face anymore. Oh. Go away, go away. Just let us cap the point.
Pump up the volume.
I don't care that you're supposed to be defending it. I want to push the payload. Jabble. Okay. Blops.
Push off.
Oh no. I guess they don't want to lose. That's very rude. Speed boost. Speed boost. Speed boost. Speed boost. Oh no, shut up. Stop. Stop it.
You hear that?
Woo! You hear that? It's music. Magic music. Oh, Supreme Hero 3 stars, huh?
I'm just getting started.
Oh yeah.
Greetings. Hello there.
I'll just go round the back.
Hello.
Second the objective. Come on over. Audio ready.
Oh, sleeping. Oh, not sleeping. Oh, no, dead. Well, this is a mess, isn't it? Everyone's taking their turn and just dying one by one.
Team up for special attack.
You feel that?
Especially me. But I don't care. I'm having fun wall riding. Whee! I just went through the front that time.
On the objective.
Whoa. Oh, rip. Just shoot them in the butt while I distract him. Easy.
Here, let's pick it up. And the beat goes on.
60 seconds.
Let's get you back in the air.
Get here.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Nice. The horizontal movement on Lucio's ult is pretty extreme, really. You can sort of glide down while breaking it down. It's quite crazy. I capped quite a bit there by myself.
30 seconds.
Time to change it
We're
up.
out of time. Attack.
Heroes never die.
Walking dog.
Ow.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, let's move it, people. Oh, now that's more like it. Nothing's gonna stop it.
I'm on the point. You. Well, rip. Defeat. Well, at least I got a gold objective time medal. I'll take it. Here you go, have a shot caller.
Play of the game.
Beep, 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 beep. Pew, pew, wow. 25 player kill streak. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
Welcome to jungle. Prepare your defenses.
Lúcio!
Your hero.
Surprising no one. Yes. Celestial.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Okay, let's go. Celestial. Training. Just stare at the door until it opens. There's someone right there.
3, 2, 1. Attackers in.
Push off.
Stop the
No. Can I not die? Can I kill their Hanzo? He's got infinite heal right there, so it's possible. He doesn't hit me. Oh, there we go. Oh, he hit me a bit. Oh, he hit me again. Oh, no, stop it. No. Oh. He's gonna win this because he's got infinite heal right there.
Oh, this is my jam.
Unless overconfidence is his shield that he chooses to use, I suppose. Ow! Well, the Roadhog got me. It wasn't. It was meant to be Hanzo, not Roadhog.
Move to the beat. Time to change it up. I am loving this.
Rude.
This is gonna make you feel.
Ow! This is gonna make you feel. Oh! Okay. Well, I don't think that's what it's supposed to do.
Go time.
Just a hunch.
Overloading.
Rendezvous at my position.
Ha, nothing's gonna stop me. Healing boost. Push on.
Oh no, sleeping. Ow. Don't be rude, Anna.
I'm on fire.
Be rude.
Oh, time to accelerate.
Time to elasticate. Yeah, that's the one.
What?
It's time for some music.
Keep up with it.
Nanoboost administered.
Hey! Well, that was rude. 2 team kills in a row. Ooh, nice. Did you win?
Let's up. Check this out.
To let off some steam.
Ah, good. Good. This is CTF still, yeah? You done with your placements yet? Or do you still have some left?
And the beat goes on. Oh, this is my jam. Check this out.
You finished your placements on Friday. Ah, okay. So what's your goal now? You trying to climb? Owie. Owie, no. Owie. Owie.
Oh, this is my jam.
Let's go. Ow. Well, rip me. Regular comp. Ah, okay. You want proper gold, not just scrapey gold. Okay. Well, I've been in mid gold before at the end of one season, and then in high silver in the next. So it really depends on what the system decides to do with you. But I found it easy enough to climb back into gold every time, so not a problem. Ashy. Ash. 2300. Yeah, I've been there before plenty of times, but it kept putting me in high silver instead to start the next season. This was a long time ago though, so the system has probably changed several times since then. 2500 is easy enough to hit a support. Mostly doing good enough, unlike me. Just keep ripping. I turn up, I die. It's nothing to do with the team. Below diamond, it's up to you to climb. Because you're the only common denominator between every single match you're in, right? You need to make sure you are the best support you can be, right? Just focus on that. Find out what you're doing wrong and improve. Don't just blame your team. Blaming your team will not help you climb. Improving will. So work on that.
Oh, let's break it.
Ah, rip. It's all about PMA, right? Positive mental attitude. If you can't go in with a positive mental attitude, don't go in at all. Because the more you believe you'll drop, the more likely you will. So don't even think that. Believe as hard as you can that you'll win, and your chance of winning will increase. I think one bot triggered the other bot.
Play of the game.
There we go.
Double
Can I get more of me in the frame? Oh. Maybe a little bit. I need to endorse one more. There we go.
Welcome to Jungle. Prepare to select your hero.
It's not just about your positivity, it's about the team's as well. Not only going in with a positive mental attitude, but converting everyone else on your team to that same attitude is important too. Spread the positivity, breed it, multiply it.
Heroes never die.
Somali 420, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Grove.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Must be pretty heavy to not bounce like much at all.
Attack commencing.
Ready for some.
Which means the punches must be super fucking strong. Which we know they already are, because you can break metal just with a punch. Which isn't really possible in real life with normal human punches. Have you ever tried punching a metal fence like this? It does not explode like that. Unless it's extremely badly made.
Oh, this is my jam.
Beep, 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 beep.
My ultimate ready for some fireworks?
My ultimate is that's how you get tonight.
I require
My
healing.
ultimate is boom.
Hello.
My ultimate is boom.
My ultimate is boop.
My ultimate is
My ultimate is blah.
My ultimate is
Rip.
charged.
Rip, rip, rip. And they say, and they say, and they say.
Ultimate is charged.
No. Doomfist.
take it from the top. You feel that?
My ultimate is charged. My ultimate is charged.
Oh, oh. Why did the Elder Scrolls player find Doomfist in his video game? Because he was nerfed into oblivion!
Oh, turn it up. Check this out.
Begin here.
Boom.
I require
Bow,
healing.
bow.
Payload is up. Let's get moving.
Ow. Let's go. Ouch.
My ultimate is ready.
Take it from the top.
Are you now? I'm Lucio. Nice to meet you.
Someone get that payload moving again.
Mm. Get off my payload. My payload. My payload.
This is gonna make you feel better.
My ultimate is charged.
This is diamond. Why would they add diamond when they already have diamond? It's already diamond. Look at this. It's already diamond.
You hear that?
Ready for some. Want to know the forecast? Want to know the forecast?
They had plat in the game, and now they have diamond. But they still have plat. Diamond is the 5th border. But yeah, the one after that, maybe Masters. To match the comp stuff. Yeah, we had diamond, we had platinum as the maximum border for 22 months. So I don't blame you for assuming that that was still the highest. But yeah, next one will be cool. I get a master's border. That'd be nice.
Play of the game.
Do something!
One of them was objective kill gold. Okay. One more match until 59. Ruby or emerald? Yeah, that'd be nice. Definitely. Could do all kinds of gem ones.
Now entering King's Row. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
There is no points command. It's 3 bits, levels, or tickets.
Come on, let's bring it together.
That is Cyrillic script. It's Russian.
Suppose I'll be patching you up, as usual.
Starova.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
Starova. That's the first word. I don't even know what that word is. There is no gambling of points.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I reward loyalty, not luck. And if you ever run a bad luck, it just feels bad, man, and that's it. That's not good, really. I don't like it. True bits are the stream currency for interacting with my game directly, so you can change like my skins. You can change, you know, all the different cosmetics for my heroes, or it works for some stream stuff as well, so you can change the notification sounds individually if you want to on the stream.
Push off.
You change Snowball's face. Well, that's been done today already. Lots of stuff. You can do ! store, and that will link you to the Stream Elements store, and that will list everything you can buy with Tree Bits. And on busier days, you can buy a pass to ensure you get a spot in the group if you want to play with me. So it's pretty good. I'm planning to add more stuff soon once I get around to doing it.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Yeah, I know, I do need to do that still.
Double time.
Whoa!
Goes on. Nice. See?
I'll have to bring this spinny head back to OBS in order to do that. But yeah, I can do that easily enough. Hey there, Calamity. Oh, Calamity. Do you remember about a week ago when I asked people to predict legendaries? Do you remember what you guessed? Box of coins, and you were correct. So I'm gonna give you for 10,000 tree bits as promised. It was a smart guess, and it worked out for you. 10000. There we go.
Time to change it up.
Grats. You're playing Minecraft right now. Rude. Well, the Orisa Bastion is pretty good. It can be countered easily enough, but, you know, depending on the rank, some people have no idea what to do with the Orisa Bastion, so... Fell to 3050 and then climbed to 3200 again. Nice. Currently, I'm saving up 100 loot boxes to open 100 because someone ordered the 100 loot box opening thingy. So, yeah, that's a thing. It was not Mulcher, it was Maximum. Do you wish to play with us today, Somali? $10 huh? Hey, Mikasa. Level up.
Level up.
Stargate SG Craft mod. Ooh, yeah, I've used that before myself. I remember when I was playing that, like, I think 2011 or something, back in the day, you know? Like 8 years ago or something now. I was playing that with a few friends. Alan was the one who set it all up. And one of the Stargates he sent me to was in the middle of nowhere.
Avocados are useful and better than apples.
It's always fun watching your streams. Thanks for the good times.
Thanks, I was lagging, bro, for the 50 biddies. Appreciate it. So I went through a Stargate that was in like the middle of our main area, and ended up in the middle of nowhere. I was like, what's this all about? So I stepped off the Stargate, and then suddenly the entire area around me just exploded. Turned out it was a trap. He'd set up a ton of TNT under the ground with a pressure plate just in front of the Stargate for me to step on. So yeah, I died. that 'twas amusing, that's for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Amp it up. That was, yeah, a long time ago. Maybe in 2012 or 2013, I don't remember exactly, but it was quite a while ago. I'd created next to that Stargate, I think it was, a big maze for people to work their way through. using a maze generator I found online. Took me a while to build that thing. And then people just cheated. You couldn't be arsed to do it. Bam, 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 bam.
Oh, this is my jam.
I feel great. Oh shit. Oh.
Heroes never die.
Thanks. V1KK for the follow. Welcome to the groove. Thank you. Owie. Owie. Oh, you want Minecraft with viewers? I don't think that's gonna happen. But it might do. Who knows? I noticed at some point recently they added like an ocean update or whatever, so now the oceans are full of stuff instead of full of nothing. So that's nice. There's been a ton of stuff added since I last played. And there's going to be another big update soon, I think, that overhauls a lot of stuff. Well, if someone takes my hero, I'll either ask them to swap, play the next hero on my list, or leave and find another game, depending on what I feel like doing at the time. Just like what most people do, I guess, when they really want to play a certain hero. One of those three things. That's a very long, very specific hashtag and probably wouldn't gain any traction on Twitter. And has a lot of underscores in it. Generally, hashtags don't have underscores, but sometimes. Gachi meme stuff. Remind me what the Gachi meme is? I don't remember offhand. I'm not clued in with memes, I'm an old man. Is it? Damn. What's the Gachi meme?
Hello there.
Why did my frame rate go? Can be. I was loading a web page at me. Oh, that emote. Okay.
Stupid.
I am taking the objective. Join
10 seconds.
It's just a meme.
Oh, turn it up.
Doomfist was the first one on my list because he's the top of the rainbow. So he was done a long time ago. Zarya will be done second to last, I think. So maybe February next year. So every year to go until I do Zarya.
Play of the game.
Gotcha. So you picked two heroes that are basically on the opposite end of the spectrum, right? So you got Doomfist right at the top, and then Zarya right at the bottom, pretty much, second from bottom. So I have to work through everything first, not including new heroes as well, because there's 3 heroes that will come out between now and when I finish, which will be 30, 31, and 32. So yeah, there's that.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle.
Someday. This same day you made it. Oof. Ugh.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Hey, don't knock me away. I got knocked slightly, so I didn't get it in. Rude.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Turn it up.
Gotta go. Alright. Have a nice day as well. Everyone should have a nice day. Everyone. Ow. Ouch, a daisy. No, May will happen in May. On my birthday. I'll be playing May. That'll be nice. That's lined up nicely. You can check my tracking document if you want to see the exact schedule. Although, I say exact, estimate. Estimated schedule. Because it's not guaranteed. It's just estimated. Currently, it's a few days ahead of my actual times. So I've made good time recently on the last few heroes. Spooky coincidences. Yeah, I never planned it that way. It just happened that way. It's also in the anniversary. Of what? Am I playing May that long? Really?
You hear that?
The anniversary event, yeah. Well, it will hit the event. I don't know whether it will hit the anniversary itself. Especially if I continue to be several days ahead every time. So that'll accumulate a little bit. And I might end up like a week ahead. And then it won't. Let's have a look. So my schedule says I will start Farah on the 24th of May. Isn't that the anniversary, the 24th of May? Overwatch release date was the May the 24th, yeah. So according to my hero schedule, if it works out exactly as scheduled, I will have finished May the day before the anniversary. Because Farah is due to start on the anniversary of Overwatch. And at the moment, I'm 3 or 4 days ahead of schedule, and that might increase in terms of the amount I am ahead. So, we'll see. We'll see on that one. Because the schedule is based on 50 hours of progress per week, but I can do 60 to 65. So I can be a little bit ahead every time.
Thank you. I hope nobody hit me. Oh, turn it up.
You're booped.
Lights out.
Yeah, let's pick it up. Let's take it from the top.
Getting closer and closer to that May. The thing is though, before May and after Symmetra is Hero 30. And Hero 30 has a more than 50% chance of going all the way to 300 hours straight away. If, however, they do not, May will be sooner, like 3 weeks, which means that I won't be doing May in May if that's the case. If that's the case, then I'll start May about halfway through April and finish her before May even starts. Oof. That would be unfortunate. I'd rather like to do May in May on my birthday. No, it wasn't intended. That's currently how it works out with Hero 30 taking the whole 300 hours straight away. Is that's more likely than it's not. And I wouldn't know where they go if they don't, because I don't know their colour yet. But we'll find that out in about a month. In about 1 month, we'll get an announcement for Hero 30. We'll find out then, because usually when they're announced, they're on the PTR. And then we can have a look on the PTR to see what colour they are, see where they fit in the rainbow. May 21st, huh? Okay. So that's something I hadn't actually considered before. May not happen in May. May happen in April instead of May. But whether I do May in May or not depends on whether Hero 30 is in the top half or the bottom half of the rainbow. And they may be in the top half, or they may be in the bottom half, and that affects May in May directly.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Y'all, smart. That may be the effect of May in May. Yeah. That may be affect May in May. But yeah, we'll find out.
Come on, let's bring it together.
But first, before we even find out, I'll have to complete Genji.
Am I ready? 99 pace, 99
Nice.
dribbling, 99 making this look good.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
21st of May would be the Tuesday, yeah. That's likely, although it could be Thursday, because Thursday would put it before the anniversary still. So it's a possibility. But Tuesday is more likely, I'd say, because that gives a few days before the actual anniversary. They could have, of course, shifted it a week early if they wanted to. So they could do it on the 14th instead of the 21st.
You feel that? It's gonna make you feel better.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oi. Speed boost.
Push y'all.
It's maximum. Get it, thanks.
You hear that? Push y'all.
Heroes never die.
Pump up the volume.
Yeah, you're a bit behind there because a bit behind.
Oh, turn it up.
My ultimate is ready.
Yeah, eat.
Yeah. That's a little bit further behind there, Druge. Yeah, I'm sure that has nothing to do with it, Nick is saying, alright.
Oh, down to
Probably nothing at all, you know? Nothing at all.
See, these through.
Hey, that's higher than I thought, Vinny. Nice. Almost 7,000. Oof.
Objective lost.
Excellent.
Stop the payload.
Won't be too long, I guess, till you overtake me and overtake my Overwatch level in chat. Oh, rip. You did, Sticky Dog, you did. Still below Agatos's Overwatch level though.
I am loving this.
Hey, if you want to risk it. Of course, it's easy enough just to use the LFG tool and find a load of other people that want to actually win. And then you have a better chance of winning if that's what you want to do. Use the tool. It's been there for quite a while and not enough people use it. A lot of people acknowledge it's a good tool and they just don't use it. Well, it's not as good as no one uses it.
I hope nobody saw
It works better when people actually use it, right?
Oh, turn it up.
If they don't use it, it's not going to work very well.
I need healing.
Even though it's good. Hey, Sea Bear.
Get in there, Bob.
White Tiger. Rude. How am I man? Well, it's all a question of genetics, really. My DNA has determined that I am male. I had nothing to do with it. You can't check someone else's level, unfortunately, and that's not even his name in Twitch.
Back in the mix.
Gengar emote. Yeah. Oopsie poosy, that's correct. Yeah.
Oh, let's break it. Turn! Oh!
Aw. Treebot Dave is taking second place in levels. I could nerf Treebot Dave.
Has reached the checkpoint.
Let's do it.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Points.
Join me.
0. Submit. And nerf my own points as well. 0. Perfect. There we go. Banana. Much better.
Thank you.
I wondered why it was so quiet, and then realized, oh, it's the Lucio songs. They are all quiet. There's nothing I can do about it, because if I try to boost it, it peaks and it sounds naff. Naff! So, yeah, it's kind of, I guess we'll just have quiet Lucio songs standing. Yeah. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Because,
Nothing's gonna stop.
oof.
Heroes never die.
Nap time.
Raising the volume.
Oh, rip. No. Oh, eh. Almost fell down. Almost.
Push
No, Bob. Aw.
Defeat.
Oof. Well, I died.
Play of the game.
Oh. What was the thing anyway? What happened, Mikissa? I've just forgotten entirely. What do you think occurred? Hey, what's up, Seabert? Oh, you want an invite? Alright, one thing I need to do is take another break But this break will involve food, so it may be a little longer than normal. So it'll be longer than 5 minutes. Shouldn't be much longer than that. And then we will resume. Sorry, Seabear. It's just unfortunate timing. I will be back shortly, don't worry, and we can do some games.
Heroes never die.
Alrighty. I'm big. Big. She's throwing baguettes. Look at all the baguettes she's throwing around. Throw the baguettes. Yeah. Couldn't that be a widow emote, throwing baguettes around? Wooden baguettes. That's right, yeah. Grab some pizza. You're not here enough, Seabear. One of the requirements of being mod is being here on a regular basis. Although your activity level has picked up a bit recently.
Oh, this is my jam.
It wasn't for a long time, so I'll reconsider your mod status if you are a lot more regular on an ongoing basis. Yeah, you have been more, but I need to see that continue for a while before giving your mod back. I removed A9 as well, but she's here even less, so. Eh. 4 months, 25 days. Almost 5 months. That's pretty good. Ow.
Move to the beat.
Oh.
Pump up the volume. Check this out.
How rude. Why would I not be following myself? Oh. Well, I think we both killed each other there. Over a year. That's nice. Almost 1 year, 5 months. Only a couple days away from that. Nice. Turn it up. Oh, rip. Owie. Pretty kitty. What's the likelihood that Pretty Kitty is a female? Will be pretty high. Ow. That widow keeps snipping me. It's the third time, I think. Maybe the fourth? Possibly the fourth. Oh dear, I'm deaded again. This isn't going very well, is it? No, 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 no. Am I gonna die again? Yep. Well, I was doing my ult as well. Perfect. Pretty sure Pretty Kitty is the buffest of men out there. Possibly. The possibility is not zero, but that is true.
This will protect us.
Enemy spotted. Hey, check in.
You could use some healing. You could receive some healing. No, Widow, why you do this again? It's like the fourth time. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. I need to get revenge on this Widow. I have killed her once before, but only as a double kill. By which I mean a mutual kill. Right, killing them while they killed me. Where did that Widow go? Where did the Widow go? Oh, there she is. Almost every single death was that Widow.
Heroes never die.
That's so rude. Unlike the follow that I just received. Thank you, blah blah truck brook, for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Boop. Beep 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 beep. Oh no! Oh, I'm okay, 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 I'm still 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 okay. He tried to boot me off twice. Failed both times. I need to help out here. Ah, rip. The most intense Lucio battle ever. Not really. We both failed at killing each other. Yeah, it probably should.
Love you and your stream, dude.
Ah, thank you, Golden Biker, for the £4.34. I was wondering why I heard a Genji scream really loud. Thank you very much. You get tree biddies. Oh, I featured in the play of the game right there at the end, lol. I'm gonna outvote the Widow. The Widow kept killing me over and 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 over again. So, yeah. Yeah, it automatically converts it to Great British Pounds. So, yeah.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Lúcio! Good. Oh, did someone resub? It's gone up by 1. They may have resubbed and not actually done the notification thingy. Good British pounds aren't good enough for Dave. That's correct, yeah. Oh, thanks, Seabear.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Did it not give you the option to notify me, to share it? If it didn't, just refresh and it should give you that button and then it'll pop up on the stream.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Tell me I have to go.
I couldn't have done it alone.
Nice.
There you go. Nice. Thanks, Seabear, for the 2 months in a row. I appreciate your continued support. Thanks. Thank you. That's good. That means you got some bonus tree bits with that as well. You should have 1,000 extra tree bits. And Golden Biker, you should have an extra 868 tree bits. From that dono. You did.
Check this out.
Oh, I missed. I should probably just get on the point and see what happens. Oh, come on, I want to cap the point. Let me cap the point. Let me cap the point. Let me cap... Oh. Well, that's rude.
Up the tempo.
Oh no, slipping. Oh no, they're getting shot. Ow, rip. Keep pushing, keep pushing. Yeah. Yeah. Ryan, don't die. Ryan, you're low. Ryan, get healed. Ryan. Let's heal you up a bit more. Okay, good. Hey, don't aim hack, soldier. Armor down. Get down. Get up and get down. Get up and get down. What?
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Yeah.
Push off.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well. I got some objective time. Still got a gold medal.
Oh, oh, oh.
Time to elasticate. What? Oh, I missed the jump at the end.
I've got you in my sights.
Check this out.
Okay. I'm currently that unaware of my existence here. Even Soldier didn't see me for some reason.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Hello, hello.
Will they see me now?
Hello. Nothing's gonna stop me.
None of our team are getting anywhere close to the point, so I'm just waiting for them to do that.
I'm on the objective. Coming?
No, shit. No. No.
Dipstick.
Oof.
Now that's more like it.
Well, I survived. Hide somewhere else. Let's go in, chaps. Ooh. They went in with a plan. Ow, why me?
Pump up the volume.
Love it when that happens.
Check this out.
Oh, rip.
Oh, now to accelerate.
Plan was to go in and die.
Nothing's gonna stop me.
Personne
Yeah, maybe.
n'échappe à mon regard.
I can hide here for a bit.
No one can hide from my sight.
Okay, well, they're defending the point right now. Ah, Maximum, you scared me.
Soldier 76 reporting for duty.
Let's get on the point, yeah. Kill the right. No, kill the right. Ah. Oh, rip. That's the try, I guess. Wait, what?
Huh?
Of the game.
Huh? Is it me or did that not even come up on the stream? But it did the sound effect, but not the notification. Did not come up. Weird. I haven't got it in my event list on ground control, but I have got it on the website. That'll be done after the 100 loot boxes because I'm saving up for that first. If that's okay. If not, I can give you your tree bits back. You want to use them for something else? No, it's fine. Okay. It'll be 100 and then it'll be 10, probably like a day or two later. Depending on how many I get at that point.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare your defenses.
Lúcio! Yeah, you did win, because that was just a trickle fest. There were occasional half pushes, but that was about it.
Attention, ça va péter!
Why are no notifications coming up at all? Let's reset. Wait. I saw something go away. Did it come up and just...
Come on, let's bring it together.
I saw something go away, but I didn't see it here when it was here. Oh, it was here. It just covered his face. Alright. Lucio Jazzy. Alright, I can sort that out. It did appear, yeah. I saw that on my tablet. My tablet is like 10 seconds behind or something, so it's useful to see stuff that I didn't see live. Right. I have some new music. Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective.
It was Ichigo. Oh, okay. Nice. Hello, Genji. What are you doing up there? Well, there's the store ones are going to remain the same for now. I'd like to replace them eventually with better ones, but that's for another time when, you know, I've got other stuff being worked on. I need to figure out first whether putting GIFs in the Stream Elements store is something I can do, right? So if I can, then that means I can do all kinds of fancy stuff with that.
No one can hide from my sight.
You're right there, McCree. You seem to your hats seem to have fallen off.
Unfortunately, Golden Biker, the maximum amount of currency I can make an item is 1,000,000 tree bits, and that's perfectly obtainable by anyone either who donates enough or earns enough tree bits in the chat. In order to earn 1,000,000 tree bits, if you're a subscriber, it would take you, what, 50,000 minutes? 500,000 minutes, I think. No. 50,000 minutes. So 50,000 minutes divided by 60 is 833.333333333. So it's 833 hours and 20 minutes as a subscriber in the stream. That's all you need for 1,000,000 tree bits. And some people have several thousand hours of watching me.
60 seconds remaining.
So that's pretty easy. So I wouldn't do that. If someone donated, I think £5,000, they'd get 1,000,000 tree bits straight away. And £5,000 is a very low amount. Even if they wanted to donate that amount, that would be a very low amount from my account. That rhymes. I wouldn't want to give away my account for £5,000. I can do. It's worth a lot more to me than that. A lot more. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no! However, considering that 833 hours spread over, let's see, 50,000 minutes divided by 600. So that's how many minutes in one stream. No, that's 360, silly me. Times for 10. That's 139 streams. So about, what, 4.5 months? If in 4.5 months you watched all 6 hours of every single stream, assuming every stream was 6 hours, which they aren't, you'd get to 1,000,000 tree bits that way. But most people don't watch all of every stream, and a lot of the time the streams won't reach 6 hours because of me just getting really tired. In terms of how much I'd price my account at, probably 1,000,000, because it means a lot to me, right? And I put a lot of work into it, and I want to be rewarded with some kind of financial freedom for the rest of my life if I was to give it away, because I put a lot of my life into it. So I'd want to get life back out, if that makes sense. Two is more than most get. That's 2 more than most people get for their first stream. It's a good starting point. I mean, if you want to stream, if you want to make it a thing, if you want to be at least somewhat frequented, shall we say, a good way of starting is get friends and family just to lurk, just to boost that viewer number up a bit, because that puts you much higher in the list. Just a few extra viewers puts you loads higher than you would be otherwise, so it's worth doing. And the more friends and family you can get to lurk, the better. It's something I didn't do at all, like, although some friends did lurk in my stream anyway and ended up being somewhat regular viewers, a lot of them. I've built my stream up over just over 2 years. Doing pretty good.
Oh, this is my jam.
So I don't expect, if you want to be a successful streamer, one who actually makes enough money to survive from doing it alone, don't expect that to happen overnight, or even in a month, or 6 months. Right? A lot of the most successful streamers have been streaming for years. It's very rare that someone will start streaming and 6 months later get partner, and then 6 months after that getting thousands of viewers in their stream. It very rarely happens. And even when it does, those people usually have a big presence elsewhere, like YouTube. So people already know them, they just haven't touched Twitch. Right.
Play of the game.
It would be nice to get a partner this year at some point. Definitely. It's a would-be nice thing, really, for me, though. I enjoy the whole process right now, and that's not going to change whether I have, like, 25 viewers or 250, you know? Oh, sure, it'd be nice to have more. It means I can do it more. And if I can survive just on my streaming alone, then I can do a lot more. That XP video that I made, I can do more of that kind of stuff. If I have more time in the mornings to do stuff, I can do it on a much more regular basis as well. That would be nice to do, if I can. Was a bit of an experiment, that, just to see if it would be well received, and so far that XP video has done quite well. It's got 91 likes and 1 dislike because someone's that person. 799 views, which is so it's done pretty well so far compared to most of my vids. Alright, see you tomorrow, Max.
Come on, let's bring it together. Hello there. Am I ready? 99 pace, 99 dribbling, 99 making this look good.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Hello.
It is time to act.
Bam, 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 bam. Let's go. Where's my skin? Oh, rip. I forgot. Apologies.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commences.
Spread them. Wall riding across Route 66. Where am I, Anna? Where am I? Ooh, where am I? Oh, the wall is obscuring my vision. Where did the Anna go?
I am Sniper. I am Sniper Lucio. I'm not hitting anything, but you know, I am Sniper Lucio. Maybe pooping into a trash can was preferable to using public toilets.
I have taken the pain.
I mean, if you think about it, who in their right mind poops in a trash can? Therefore, it's unlikely to be covered in poop or pee-pee. So, you know, it's less unpleasant at times.
No one can hide.
Smirk. Yahi. Alright. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. Oh no! Some people seriously dislike using or even thinking about using public toilets. They'd much rather just not and wait till they get home, even if it means waiting for hours. Rip.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Break it down. Do it. Or I usually have no problem myself in using public loos because it does vary depending on the public loo in question, but a lot of them are cleaned more often than the one at home. No, Overwatch should not have full damage. That would be disastrous. They tried it once, and then they switched it back pretty quick. Because it doesn't make sense a lot of the time. Farah, for example, right? Farah can go very high up, and then if she runs out of juice and falls down, oh no, she's dead. Or you sleep a Farah and she just dies from fall damage. What about Winston? He can jump up pretty high. Does he get fall damage? What about Widow when she uses her trick to get up high very quickly with her grapple? What about Lucio if he's wall riding around?
I'm just getting started.
Teamwork for special attack.
Snot a good idea. Snot.
Pump up the volume.
It would be something that would be amusing for custom games, however. You could make custom games with full damage on just for the lols. That would be fine.
This is gonna make you feel better.
Especially if the map creator / editor exists at that point. Something they've said they want to make it eventually. Once they get around to it. Ouch.
No one can hide from my sight.
Time to elasticate. Time to exacerbate. Time to emancipate. If they're gonna add a map editor, they'll eventually add community-created maps into the official map pool. Possibly. Possibly. If they do like custom maps rated by community, they'll have like featured community maps, I guess, in the like custom menus somewhere. And all those maps that people have worked on over the years as part of their like school projects can be actually put in the game. The ones that look almost official, right? Because there are some very high quality maps out there that people have just created for either school projects or, you know, university or just in an effort to improve their own skills. He doesn't like you mentioning Battle.net because it looks like a link. Yeah, they could add like Battle.net Workshop or something. I mean, they've already got StarCraft 2 that they could integrate with that, right? They can do all kinds of stuff with that. Whether Activision would like that and allow that, that's worth considering now. Would Activision like Blizzard just opening it up for the community to make free stuff for the community, you know? Because then, you know, you're less likely to buy the microtransactions for the official things. Because there are a lot of games out there that have the ability to create custom content and modding and all that stuff. And a lot of the mods end up being better than official content. You get a lot of really phenomenal mods that are professional grade, you know, that expand the game in so many different ways, in so many different directions. And basically what that means is that people are less likely to buy the official stuff because they've got so much choice and selection with the mods. Sure, a lot of people still will because it's official, you know, it's the official stuff. I mean, doing that is a way of winding down on development of a game. You sort of take some control away from internal development and put it in the hands of the community. That way, as your development cycle slows down, people are not void of content. In fact, the exact opposite happens. People end up with more content. Sure, not all of it is professional grade and a lot of it is fairly mediocre, but you end up with a lot more. They could even make it to the point where they're allowing people to create custom heroes or stuff like that, but that's probably going a bit too far. Who knows? That would be a separate mode, right? You'd have a separate game section almost, which is the custom stuff. So there'll be a custom community quick play, I guess. You can just queue up with any mods you've got installed or whatnot, and it'll match you people with the same stuff. find all the common mods between the people and just enable those and discard the rest is probably the best way of doing it. But prioritize people with all the same mods rather than just some.
Play of the game. Double
kill. How much time do I have playing this game in total? If you're talking about all modes, it's 6,710. With 5,248 of that in quick play. 61 hours to go on Lúcio. Level up.
Level up.
Oh no.
Now traveling to the
Skin, you're right.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Really spicy chocolate. Oof.
Come on, let's bring it together. Let's show them what we can do.
Hello there.
Round one. Capture the objective.
Oh. No, it's not secure. Jazzy skin is not secure.
Attention, ça va péter.
What have you done? Make it secure. Okay. Cool. You want that oof sound? I can make that oof sound. Right, so let's cut that from there. Paste it in here. And then we can just reload the scripts.
I'm right on target.
Oh, this is my jam.
And that should now work. We've now got oof. Yeah, there you go.
You feel that?
Oh, excuse me, Torbjorn, you're not supposed to be there. Me neither.
Push on.
Huh?
Огонь по готовности.
Boop.
Score 1-0.
I think BFA is... I don't know. I understand there is a lot of hate for it, for the original release and the 8.1 patch. And I kind of understand... I have watched a lot of videos on it, because I am interested in what happens to World of Warcraft, even if I'm not interested in playing it, right? And they've made a lot of mistakes. 8.1 was just a big old mistake because they barely added anything. It was this big content patch that people were waiting for that added pretty much nothing. So that hurt a lot of people, and a lot of people left because that was just a complete waste of waiting, right? They waited all this time and then get more nothing. And it's just like, what the fuck? Why you do this? I don't know why it's doing it doubly now. The Discord. I don't know why it's doing it twice. I'll have to remove one of them, I think. So there's two different ones. One's a timer, I think, and the other one's the command. I think I'll turn off the timer one.
I'm taking the objective. Come on over.
No, I'll keep the timer one. I'll keep the timer one, and then remove the trigger for the check command one.
Coming back.
Let's see this one here. So remove the keyword and submit that, and that should be fine now. That shouldn't trigger itself anymore. Hopefully, anyway.
Oh, turn it up.
BFA could have been a lot better than it was. A lot better. But a lot of the content is basically meaningless, and that's a big problem. Do I have a job? Well, Twitch is one of my jobs. And I do have a morning job as well, as it says in my FAQ. We should do 5 days a week. So I get a good amount of exercise, around 70,000 steps a week, I think I do. Which is pretty good. I think what the devs want for World of Warcraft and what the players want for World of Warcraft is diverging, and has been for a long time. The devs want one thing and the actual players want something else, and so they're getting less and less interested in the game because they're not getting what they want. It was shown on the map. Rare elite bear. Oh, okay. I recently watched a video, well, fairly recently, about the differences between World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy XIV, and Elder Scrolls Online. And they were talking about, I think one of the subjects, it might have been that, or it might have been something else, a little bit different, but in the video I was watching, they were talking about the, like, treasure system, right? treasure and exploration. And in how World of Warcraft, it's incredibly basic and it's kind of boring. So all you do is go to a certain coordinate on the map and open a chest, and that's it. One of the examples they gave, several examples they gave actually, of different games doing it much, much better. One game basically gave you a sketch. It was a sketch of a location in the world, and that's all you got, with an arrow pointing to where the chest is or the hidden item. Might have been, I don't remember which game it was, one of the popular ones, but you basically had to search around looking for this place, because it would be from like the player's perspective or whatever, so you'd recognize it once you got there and looked from a certain angle. You'd see what the sketch depicts, and then you'd know where the treasure is from that. And that's a much better way of doing it than just going to X coordinate and clicking on a treasure chest. I think there was another element to it as well. If I remember correctly, the same game would also have a chance of spawning a portal when you opened the treasure chest to like a secret dungeon that you'd then go through and get even better treasure out of. Yeah. Sure, Ziggy, you can join. Are you online? Oh, you changed your name. Well, that's not confusing at all. He said sarcastically. Yeah. I think after a certain point, there's only so much you can do with a game to make it feel different. Because it's going to always feel like the same game, no matter what you add. It's going to still be the same game at its core. So if there's something fundamentally wrong with the game from the start, it's not going to be fixed in the end. You can try and patch it. In the end, the core is still there.
Come on, let's bring it together.
A little more time to get ready.
And then I think the whole concept of Battle for Azeroth is a bad one. Essentially what Blizzard wanted to do is increase tension between the Alliance and the Horde characters, right? The actual people playing, they wanted to create conflict between the two factions, right? They wanted to get people out in the world doing world PvP and all that kind of stuff. Just more faction PvP, but that's not going to happen. You can't force people to PvP if they don't want to. You have to give them, you know, really good reasons to do it, and the reasons weren't good enough. Yeah, indeed, avocado. I think what they did with Lich King was really good. How Lich King was involved throughout the leveling process in Northrend. I think that was really neat. rather than having this nameless boss you don't know anything about until the very end, or you know, someone who've seen about here and there, but then suddenly they're the end boss and you're like, what? Hey, let's take this character and just make them evil. There you go, there's a boss. The vast majority of raid bosses are just nobodies that you've never heard of before until you actually stepped into the dungeon. And that's not a way to design a compelling raiding experience. You want all these encounters to actually mean something. Otherwise, they're just meaningless encounters. That might just as well be a large fluffy teddy bear, right? It'd probably be more entertaining if it was.
Let's up the tempo. I hope nobody saw that.
Hello.
I know that would be difficult to accomplish. I mean, making every boss in the game somewhat relevant to the story, to the point where people recognize everyone and know the history of everyone. It would take more effort, but it could be done.
It's high time.
Yeah, sure, there will be bits and bobs that are actually decent, right? It won't all be terrible. They'll actually try to make some of it good. There's only so much you can do. Did you enjoy Timeless Isle? I thought it was pretty neat. A lot of stuff to do in a very small area.
I could use some healing.
I appreciated that.
I need healing.
I like the music there as
I
well.
need healing.
The music was pretty good.
Check this out. The demon becomes
Range of the objective.
healing food.
One thing I think that is a bit telling about their game design and all that kind of stuff is that in the last few expansions they've made it so you can't actually fly around at all until near the end of the expansion. And their excuse is that, oh, we want people to explore the world more. Well, that's the lazy way of doing it. The better way of doing it would be make the world so full of content you don't have to mount your flying mount. And even if you do, you're skipping over a load of content, right? And content doesn't just mean putting collectibles everywhere. It means actual content. If there's not enough content to fill the whole world, make the world smaller. There doesn't need to be kilometers and kilometers of nothing, right? Just cut that shit out. Here's a whole map of things to click. Okay. Go to here, click it. Go to here, click it. Go to here, click it. That's not very compelling gameplay, really. You download an add-on that tells you where everything is. You click a button to optimize the route. You just follow the route. You've clicked everything in about an hour. Okay, well that's all done. Now what? Catter on a Russian private server. Oh, okay. I mean, something you could do to make exploration much more compelling and you know, exploration and discovery and all that kind of stuff is do what they did with archaeology. Randomize the hell out of it. Make it unique and different every time. Procedural content. Why is there not more procedural content? It's 2019. The technology isn't that hard to do anymore. You can just do it. Procedural dungeons even, right? Unique bosses every time. Just randomize their abilities. There's so many ways they could make WoW a whole lot better. You could even make an entire raid just procedurally generated, right? There's ways of making it work. Plenty ways.
Check this out.
They do, to a certain extent, do randomize some content. There are raids and dungeons that do have some bosses that are a random boss from a set number of bosses, right? Look at the first example that comes to mind, and probably the oldest example, is Karazhan Opera. That had several different bosses. I think 3 or 4 different bosses that could spawn. And that made it a little more interesting, right? Rather than just, it's going to be this boss, and only this boss forever until the end of time. It's hard time.
Get behind the barrier.
Victory! I have golden guns. I got 2 golden guns for Sombra and me. Oh yeah, I loved Karazhan. Karazhan was great, I think. It had great music. The just design overall was great. I loved just going in there and just destroying the entire raid myself. That fucking Karazhan mount though, that took me 7 fucking years for it to drop. 7 fucking years. Jesus Christ. Golden, Sticky Dog, golden. Seven years. I started doing it on every single character that could do it on my account as well once they enabled that, and it still took me like a few years after they did that. I forget exactly, maybe it was a year of doing that. I must have killed that boss at least 300 times, at least. It's a 1% drop rate. Maybe even 400 or 500. It's nuts.
Come on, let's bring it together.
More than one account. For Overwatch, yeah, I do. I mean, Karazhan was easy enough to farm them out for. It was the first boss. It was an easy dungeon to get to. You went in, you killed the boss. You got them out? No? Okay, well, log on to the next hero. Do it again. Hero, character. 2, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. It was easy enough to do.
Attackers incoming.
7 fucking years though. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, I don't mind clearing raids though. I'd have fun clearing all the raids. Because it was fun to just go in and face roll all the bosses I wiped for hours on like a year or two before, you know? I think the most mounts I ended up with was like 220 or something. Before I gave up on WoW. That was back in the day when that was a fuck ton of them. I know these days you can have like twice that many. Well, every single time you kill it, it's a 1% chance of dropping, right? It was extremely unlikely that after 7 years it hadn't dropped, sure, but it was still possible, right? So say I killed the fucking thing 400 times, right? That's not 400 out of 100 chance. It's not. It's 0.99 times by 0.99, and then you do that. No, it's not that. Never mind. No, it is that, but then that's the chance of it not dropping, right? So you keep doing that, you do that 400 times, and then that's the chance of it not dropping. Ow. Did I get the BlizzCon mounts?
Experience tranquility.
I don't remember. I don't remember at all.
Stop the payload.
The original polar bear one, I didn't get that one because I didn't go to BlizzCon at that point and there was no virtual ticket. As soon as the virtual ticket started happening, I think I bought it every year. Murloc suit. I think the Murloc suit was before the virtual ticket as well. Yeah, I think that was like the year before it started. Hey, weed man, I'm doing good today. How about you? Grin. But mount and pet collecting was one of the things I did quite a bit of. When they came up with pet battles, I sort of slowed down a bit on the pet collecting because it was kind of annoying just to go through every zone and collect every pet. I did a lot of it though. I did a lot of it. But as time wore on and I got more and more bored of WoW, I did it less and less. What happened to Treebot Dave? Treebot Dave still exists, but is now unemployed.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Didn't post the right one. That's a screenshot of your dual monitor setup.
Nothing's gonna stop us.
The garrison was an interesting concept.
right? But in the end, it was just it wasn't very exciting. It was just a grind fest to sort of level everything up, and with an attached Facebook game. Just click a few things every now and then and get rewarded for clicking a few things every now and then. Not very compelling gameplay, really. The right one. You mean the left one? What are we? Oh, it's this. Oh, it's Stargate Command. Okay. I'm disappointed that Stargate SG-1 and its derivatives are not on Netflix. It's sad. When you start streaming in finish time. I don't know what. Is finish time +1 or -1 or whatever? Is it 1 hour difference or 2?
Justice reigns from above.
Sick dogs on Discord. Fat cat. To make all the commands be spoken by Treebot devs, so he has more use and people won't think it's actually you typing. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying out me for now.
30 seconds.
I don't think it's terrible for people to, you know, it's more visible stuff then. People are more likely to read it if it's me rather than if it's just a bot. I find some people aren't going to read a bot's message because they don't think it's relevant even when it is. So there's 2 hour difference between myself and yourself. So that means for you, the stream starts at 4 PM. Saturday to Thursday. Is my cat still laying on my desk? They don't tend to do that these days. You looking at kitty pics? Are you looking at the one from July? That's Jenny. She's much bigger now. But not as big as her brother.
Traveling to Nepal. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Lúcio! Lúcio! Pow. Yeah. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go, son. Raising the volume. A little bit. Do people buy my merch? I haven't checked recently. That's a think then. What site I used? I've done it in ages. I think it's this site.
Time to change it up.
Ah, okay, I logged in. Alright. Dashboard. Okay. More than 0 people have bought my merch apparently. Two sales. 2 sales in total. Alright. Ow. Yeah, play with me tomorrow? Okay.
Back in the mix.
Making them millions. Yep, apparently. Oh yeah.
Push on.
Pow. Ouchie daisy. Keep that in mind.
Time for an encore. You feel that?
Alright. Owie no! Ah, no. What's this notice here? Scheduled maintenance will be on Thursday, 31st of January.
And the beat goes on.
Okay. They're just doing login maintenance. Alright. That's on Thursday, right? Thursday?
Its hands into the iris.
Yeah, Thursday. Thursday the 31st in 3 days.
Its
Alright.
hands. Tranquility.
Score 0-1.
I'm always tired. It's just some days I'm a lot more tired than other days. Hasn't been as bad lately, but you know, I get periods of where I'm very tired all the time, and then I'll get periods when I'm only slightly tired all the time, or very tired sometimes and only slightly tired other times. And it varies. I'll get periods where I'm pretty okay, and then periods where I'm definitely not. So there's waves in waves in waves, right? So there's waves that happen over months, That's waves that happen over days and waves that happen over over hours in a day. How many hours do I have on this account? 6,711 in the all modes category. I've done pretty well today, actually, in terms of the awakenness levels. Pretty good. I had a proper nap in my bed before the stream, about half an hour. I think that helped. It does sometimes, other times it just doesn't. It just helps to highlight how tired I am sometimes. It's worth a try though. It's worth a try. I'm gonna call the sleep place tomorrow again. I confirm what that appointment is they set me in March. And question whether I am gonna go for a proper sleep study or not. Because that's just a regular appointment. How rude. Very rude, Genji. Why would you do that? I was trying to, you know, play some music and you just came along and said, nope, I'm gonna slice your face. I'd appreciate it if you didn't slice my face, Genji. There we go, punched Deadpool in the face. Celebrate a year of played time. Oh yeah, I dropped my, I dropped it. Has to be on first. 8,760 hours. That'll take a while longer. Quite a while longer. So I've got 2,000 hours to go with that. If I did 60 hours a week, it would take me about 34 weeks. 33, 34, or something like that. Which is over 6 months. Which is quite a bit. Well, I think it's over 8 months, isn't it? Oh no, not quite. Over 7 months though.
Back in the mix.
You do 7 hours a week?
Heroes
yeah, I do like 12
die.
hours a day, so it's somewhat of a difference there. Thanks to Demon707 for the follow. Welcome to the Grove. Goody dinks. Oh, nice. Now it just comes down to round 3.
1-1.
Can we win? Will we win? I guess we'll find out. Oof. Shut down. Does your unique name put you higher on the list of Twitch starters?
Round 3. Capture the objective.
No. Not really. You should have a name that's at least easily pronounceable and easily rememberable, but that doesn't really affect you a whole lot early on. It's something that you want to think about then, because it's easier to remember an easily pronounceable, somewhat memorable name than a bunch of random letters and numbers, right? So if your Twitch name is Dave357322014, people are gonna find it difficult to remember that. Right? So try to make it words that somewhat make sense together. And you should be on a long way of... It'll be one less thing that's not holding you back. Underscores are usually something that is less rememberable than the words, right? So if someone wanted to find you, they might forget to put the underscores entirely. If you can find a name that doesn't have to use underscores, that's better, more often than not. Unless underscores are a cool part of your name. Because all 3 words without underscores doesn't even come up with a user, so you might be able to change it if you wanted to and just use capitalization on the T, the G, and the B. That could work. What happens if you take off the V? That it doesn't look like that's taken either. So you could take off V and the underscores and you'd still have a recognizable name, but it would be much easier to remember. I could try. Alright, see you around, Calamity.
Rocket barrage incoming.
Cease your resistance.
Generally, shorter names are better than longer ones. If you look at a lot of the popular streamers, they'll have a fairly short name on Twitch. Not a very long one.
Play of the game.
Worth considering. There are, of course, exceptions, and there always will be, but shorter is better in general. Greek has a big name. Yeah. Think of all the popular streamers you can. How many of them have a really long name? How many of them are just one word or two? A large number of them. A significant number of them.
Traveling to Laudably. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I understand that Greek is his name, right? It's just Greek. What you mean?
together.
Oh, you're talking about his weight. Right. Alright.
Attack commences in
Just because everyone does it doesn't mean it's right. Or it's okay, it's not really.
See my schedule.
Who do I think I main? Whichever hero is on the list that I need to do. That I want to do. So I'll main one at a time, all the way down the rainbow. Eventually I may be maining May, like permanently. But that's a long way in the future yet. Every year.
Oh, turn it up.
Time to slay some heretics in 1v1s. Owie. 1v1s.
I am loving this.
1v1v1v1s. 1v1v1s. Eventually Dave may main May. Yeah. Eventually Dave may main May. Yeah.
Back in the mix. You feel that?
That's true, that's true. Oh, rip. Hiya. Go away, Anna.
See that which is
Go away, Reaper. This is our payload, not your payload. Get off the payload. Payload. Go away. Go away. Go away.